Yes, I'm planning to go through all the Dangan games. I have 1, 2, and 3. I do not have the one that people say sucks. The spin-off? I don't have that one. Oh wait, I started recording and that's the first thing I said. Hey, what's up guys? Malt here. Should I read that? Fuck it. The people who are watching the VOD are just gonna watch me start talking about Danganronpa 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fuck Byakuya. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Oh yeah, and Alter Ego is dead. Good point. I forgot about that. Alright guys, let's do this. Where am I going? This is a free time, right? So I assume people are sitting at the top floor right now, just hanging out. Yeah, there they are. So, for free time, I'm just gonna rush. I'm trying to max out Byakuya, and then after that, we'll see. There's not a lot of people who I still want to spend time with, honestly.
What?
Yeah, the peaceful free time thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What, did you need something? Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Doi!
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. 3 whole options? Yeah, I know. It's kind of wild. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Definitely. What is this guy like again? Is he like coffee? I remember I had... Oh god, did I not remember to pin those? Hold on. Ah, shit. And Jumpy and I talked a lot since last time. Where's... Oh wait, I found it. I also found the GIF I sent him. That was a good one. Float... Wait, oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Loves civet coffee. Yeah, okay.
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this coffee? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem? Dude, how shit is your corporation they can't find a fucking cup of coffee?
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. You better drink it instead. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. That sounds kind of kinky, actually. Nice. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So, in other words...
Put it another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. We're in, guys, we're in! What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. Bro, I would take that shit. I take that shit, bro. In honor of it being my birthday today. Your birthday is daytime chapter 5? That's crazy. How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5. $100,000 times 5.5? You mean... $550,000? That's like board member money.
What?
Of course. As my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. I was almost tempted to say 5.5 million just to see what happens, but he's enough of an asshole to me, okay? Of course, you're a secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of Togami Corporation. Dude, I had to give this guy 3 cups of coffee, and he fucking wants me to get hired now and get paid like 6 figures. That's wild.
So, in other words...
You have no reason to refuse. This is all so sudden, I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to say no. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's...
Are you really so scared of having to fight, to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared, it's just that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me, I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for, and that's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. But if you can live a life you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test. What? Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you being my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So you'd basically be paying me to do nothing? Bro, take it! Take it, dude! And you can just make a new battlefield that's higher up, where people are rich. You know, in a way, I almost regret my decision. It can't be too late. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say. Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, you can make it to the end. If you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. He's going to acknowledge us. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Oh yeah, we getting there. We getting there. Wait, is that Max? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's one more. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. Yeah, this is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Let's go spread the plague to Byakuya. Let's go give him some COVID. Oh wait, we have to actually leave the room, right? Oh no, he's right here. Was that Max? No, that was Byakuya. Yo, Crimson! Long time, dude! How are you doing? What in the living actual fuck? Whoa, what's going on? Is this a dumb COVID joke? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm sorry if that's should I stop making COVID jokes now because you know. Why the hell you got a beard? Because this is post time skip Malt. The 2-month time skip did a lot. There was like a lot of character development. I got new powers and shit. It's just stupid dumb. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Should I talk to you for a while? Yes.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Dude, I have crazy powers now. I have some crazy powers. Check this out. I have the power of invisibility. And I can reappear at any moment. And not only that, I can summon... Okay, anyways. I spent some time with Byakuya. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, no, we're good. I thought I accidentally clicked something bad on my screen. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yeah! What Zamasu Saga Trunks bullshit is this? I don't even know what that means. Dance... Okay, guys. Guys. In about 10 seconds, I'm going to temporarily enable the dancer change command. So that's your warning, okay? You guys gotta type it first.
They will see me.
Okay.
They will see my dance.
That was... You literally... How did you... Alright, yo, what do you want? Okay. It's been a long time. You know, it's crazy. The literal second I clicked it, he typed it in. Like, the second I clicked it. There was no stream delay or anything. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more coffees. What else does this guy... Is this guy tea? Does he like tea as well, or does he think that's preposterous? Satan, that's sus. Yo, Crimson, have you ever seen / played Danganronpa? Also, how have you been, man? I'm gonna shoot him with the gun, guys. Where's my gun? Where's my gun at? Where's my gun? Gun? Hello? Gun? 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 Alright. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him right now.
This is...
You bastard! How dare you shoot me in the chest? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation couldn't block that bullet.
Naturally.
I'm gonna hold on to this bullet because I am dead. Seeing him so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. He's dead. Look, he's actually cosplaying as the dead guy now. Look at his crazy acting, dude. How do you still not understand? Understand what? You bet I'm not wearing pant? I'm not. Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and a day and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. His best Taka impression. True. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. A pudding fucked up your stomach back to Albuquerque, though? That sucks, man. The hell kind of pudding just killed you? You're a loser. So go ahead and live your loser life and make a bunch of loser friends. Then together, you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
That's enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Such is the fate of the Chosen. The Chosen? Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the Chosen. What does that mean exactly? I'm trying to make a loser friend right now, but you're not making it easy. Chocolate pudding made by folks called Cheesecake'em. Cheesecake'em? Cheesecake'em damn near killed him. The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I'd normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine, I'm not gonna... if I'm gonna waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny. The story behind that?
So, in other words...
It has to do with the secret to the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women in the world over in order to bear as many children as possible. That's kind of weird, man. All over the world? Then they make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
That's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, only one was still standing, the youngest brother, me. Haha! In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness, I had to earn it.
In other words...
I put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the Chosen. You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings? Dead! Dead?
Stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They became dead to the family for the name of Togami. What a debate, of course. For them, it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%. One of you. It must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine, which is why the survivor is recognized as the Chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So, in other words...
That's how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I'd already defeated. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game, too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the Mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
In the name of my family.
Who's my family? As long as... Why doesn't he say, like, in... Why does he say in the name of my family instead of actually saying his family name? I feel like it's such an awkward thing to say, as long as my name is Byakuya Togami. The finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing, but because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
Goodbye.
Now, let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. I'm going to walk into this window now. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends like in this lifetime. I got 2 achievements for that. Once Byakuya was gone, I went back to my room. Okay, pal, look, that's nice enough. Where's that two-sided bear at to fuck up thine shit? I'm getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. Wait. According to the screen right now, it is currently nighttime. So it actually is right now, so it's okay. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Too much Togami time, it's terminal. That's actually what happened. I hung up with him so much I literally just got sick from it. This is the first stream in a while you can watch for more than an hour. Awesome. I actually did want to try starting earlier today, but then I ended up having a bunch of shit I had to finish. So I ended up being like, alright, well, I was going to start at 9. I was going to try to go for 8 or something so we could try to get more people in on it. I know 9 is later than I used to do, so... Anyways, I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. It went... dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Echoed across the walls of my mind. Echoed across the walls of my mind. I know who that is! Guys, I know who that is! Where?
Understand.
Damn. That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's... me?
I understand.
Wait, I'm talking to myself.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why...
I just realized something. Does Makoto only have one expression and face in the entire game? Is this like his permanent face? I swear he never changes from this face. Well, maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now... What? So strange. Huh?
Kyoko, is that you? Kyoko? Dude, there's three of them. Oh shit, there's 5 of them. Exclamation mark pant. Twice. Alright, I don't know what's going on anymore, but it's kind of nice to hear. Wait! Oh god, I called it!
Kyoko? What did you say?
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Yeah, every time this theater happens, there's one new object added. Phase.
Good morning, everyone! It is now get ready to greet another
Burn. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha! I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable how do I say this properly? Is it lethargy? Lethargy? They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't because I was of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Yeah, I remember that too. I was gonna say fingerprints instead of fragments. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then a sumo wrestler attacked me. Wait, not a sumo wrestler. What the hell am I talking about? As all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been attached to my body and burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things went black again, and the next thing I remember... Yo, why is there a recap for something that just happened? Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? Can I possibly find out either way? How can I possibly find out either way? It's for him? Yeah, it doesn't mean they have to show it to us again. Is there any way to confirm if that really was a dream or not? Oh, I gotta find a knife in the garbage. I should look for some kind of evidence. There it is! I found the evidence, guys! Kyoko wanted to smash? Yeah, that's probably it, honestly. Oh, they probably left the note. Was it a dream or did that really happen? I'll find the answer written on this notepad. That's the answer right there. That's the answer right there, dude. Maybe it's on my lint roller. Was it a dream or did that really happen? The answer isn't hidden in here, that's for sure. But is there $1 hidden in there? Was it a dream or did that really happen? I don't think the bathroom has the answer, whatever it is. They really actually added a comment for every single thing. That means I have to press everything. This is one of the monitors that Monokuma appears on. Hey, he didn't talk about the dream. Ruined. Was it a dream or did that really happen? The answer's not hiding behind this metal plate. How would I know? Because I've never been able to move it. Was it a dream or did that really happen? The answer's not hiding behind this metal plate. Is he hiding in the camera? I know it's probably in the bed. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following every move. They're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Alright, I'm going to bed. I should look for some kind of evidence. So it wasn't the bed? Oh, the drawer. I opened the desk drawer and... No! Not my screwdriver set! It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Oh, I forgot about the knife from last stream. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, that makes it even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me, and who was that behind the mask? Behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Oh, great! Are we going to recap it 3 times now? Your friend just wanted their stuff back? Yeah, that's what I basically thought. He just came in and took it and left. While sniffing it. Because he's weird like that. It was Joker calling me back to Persona 5. Guys, I'm not 100% going to be playing Persona 5 Strikers whenever that comes out, which I think is like in 2 months, right? Just letting you guys know, we're playing that shit.
Hey, Makoto!
Hey, Asahina, I've been seeing a lot of your legs recently. That's Makoto. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried. Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that it actually happened. Not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. It's February? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Whenever it comes out. So, anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Pictures of random students in the earlier chapters? No? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and then they can tell you about it. So is everyone else waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
You got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? It must have been a banging orgy. Let's leave the area. The ones of the dead students. I honestly cannot remember. I don't know why. I don't know what you're talking about. Where did I see that? Why did I see that? Are you talking about, like... The only thing I'm thinking about right now is the... Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. When you said random students, I thought you meant people who aren't a part of the cast. But you mean, like, the ones that... The dead students, yes. Yes, I remember the pictures. What if the next one we find is about Aoi's feet? Why is her feet dead? Wait, that's not the gym. This is the gym. Ah, the good old gym. What a great place. I love this place. What a great gym. This is such a great gym where I play physical things. Right, Hina's sup. Come on, give me the RNG. RNG me right now. It's 6%. That's basically 100%. Come on. Is that new? I don't know what that is. At least it's short this time? Yeah, it's short. Damn it! Give me some RNGesus. I think I have that too. Man, getting this last little bit is impossible. Do I have that? Do I have this? Do I have this? Do I have this? Do I have this? That's the same thing! I got the same thing twice! How is that lucky? Dude, I just got debated. Is that Japanese Coca-Cola? Nut. Oh, that's new. I got something new, guys. And water. Okay. Alright, let's go to the gym. I should probably get going. I'm surprised it actually let me in here. I thought it was going to block me. Oh, sorry. Let's go to the game. You just want to see her feet? You don't care about the logistics? Don't worry, I spent a lot of time drawing her feet. So if that's what you're into, it'll be available ASAP. You came to the stream to take a break from Gacha and not see someone else do it? My bad, man. Ah, there he is. Huh? This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. What? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing
with. Oh shit, there's a Monokuma there. I was too busy looking somewhere else.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
FaZe, you're not even there, dude. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Yeah, what are you guys doing here, man? Looking somewhere else? Hero's hair, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. Seriously, what are you thinking? Dude, they have like 5 different CGs that just have Hina bending over or like revealing her legs or boobs. And like almost no one else has that many CGs. Not even close. The most nonsense one was just her having a nightmare. They didn't need 2 CGs for that. How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey,
well,
come on.
I guess I'll handle it. I'll explain what's been going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Yucky, I found this little foul laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And then I found him here just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited here until the nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
So maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer in place as necessary. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure too, because he says the same thing about bees all the time. The devs know what people want. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. The most obvious looking bomb ever that... Anyways, there's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb! That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Okay, McLovin. Roger that. It seems that the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, then sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Get off!
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. You're so not fine. You're all Okay. I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it isn't gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. These Monokumas aren't homemade. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Dude, I remember that. That's from Family Guy, right? Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, maybe it was this. I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all
To
clear.
try and uncover this mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind seems to have appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Surprised Maltosier lasted this long, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? Or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay, then we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Suddenly, buff Asahina.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determinations in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Hey, Toko! Toko, why are you standing all the way over there? Why don't you come over here so we can talk? Hey, Toko! Oh. What the hell? Yo, Obo, what's up, dude? It is definitely Tuesday at 9 p.m. 100%. Naturally, Master is the only one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. You're literally just standing outside the door. What the hell are you doing? Wait, why are you hiding so far away?
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Okay. 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 It actually is 9 p.m. for Obo, though. Well, it's 8:48 for Obo. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Here we go, guys. This is the final boss. Shit! It's locked, as expected. Wait, I thought it was broken open, though. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other
we'll
words...
just have to finish our business before that can happen. What is this, a bathroom?
hey,
It's 8:48. You guys need to set your clocks back. Why does Byakuya look like Obo? Obo, you gonna take that, dude? Have blow up that door with an obligatory bomb? Oh, is that what we're gonna do? I wonder. Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks kind of sturdy. And we'll need to need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah. Crazy diamond.
I see.
Interesting. That could be very well exactly what we need specifically right now at this moment. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the room, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. See, guys? It's 9 o'clock. Confirmed.
It's all clear now.
Okay, so get the pickaxe and we'll be back here by 9:01. Speedrun! That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have some you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Okay, lemon grab. With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? Are we just gonna No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If
A
you
certain
spend
waifu
all your
said that to
time
me.
trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Bro, I literally just said that. I didn't have to... Alright, you know what? We know the danger that risk means in solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? You literally said, okay, lemon grab the same time I did? Yo, stop stealing my line, man. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flibbust. No. I'm totally flabag. Flapstaff. Fap sauce? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend. I'm here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wouldn't with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois! Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Oh my god, 3 fatty asses, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That just means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
Age.
Why did she randomly say that? So, now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpse. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you
Well
say?
then, before we head to the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... That's a girl. There's a girl, right? Those look like womanly hands. I saw someone laying on the ground with the mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Maybe it's her. Why did you just come back to? Maltosier is dead and we dismantled him. And then now there's a corpse. A lot happened. Things are moving fast in this chapter. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that... Look, he's recapping for you, Satan. He's recapping for you right now. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Oh, so I guess Toko like fainted the moment she saw that, and then suddenly it was Genocide Jill.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. All right, he's worried about me, man. Process elimination of Aoi's best girl now. What's going on? Who is that?
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way.
What?
What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it? Dude, can you stop hiding back there? Holy shit.
Why?
Because I want to click you. Who is this? How do they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. This guy's such a bitch. Yo, can you move over here? Why? I have to check the body before anything else. Alright, fine. We need to find out who this actually is. If it's gonna be like fucking Shaggy or something. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that, and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to find anything but the body itself. Start with the chest. The victim is a total mystery. There's one thing I do know. Oh yeah, what if it's Makoto? Is that whoever this is? They attacked me last night in my room, but why? How do they wind up dead in here? The heart isn't beating, but they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. No, it's actually a bright magenta. It appears that the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. I'm dead? How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? The face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How could you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Well, look, you always start with the chest. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then it could be... She doesn't wear red nail polish, does she?
yes!
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... Oh, okay. Team Toko is blasting off again! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar, and the body blew up. It blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up. My vision started to darken and I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, the voice reached up and pulled back to her. Someone pressed something into my hands. There was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Why the fuck did you give me that instead of using it yourself? Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire, and I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of that. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I had a
say?
bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's well beyond... I mean, that's beyond well done, man. Well, compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we can consider who's not here, that would quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But...
Wait, it actually specifically said dumb psycho bitch was like not permitted? Interesting. Kyoko has a bomb on the 16th. Yeah, it could be the 16th student, which is also the mastermind, possibly, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? It's that same person, the very the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Well, his corpse obviously isn't. Could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student that hopes to be... Quick, give me... Okay, this is a flashback I'm okay with. Please, give me that flashback again, right now.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Yes!
Mikuro Ikusaba,
Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Whisper in my ear.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Stop it, that's weird. That, out of everything I've ever done, that's the part that draws the line. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuru Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I know that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here that's a female that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds like super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. And if she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she want it burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
I we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, right? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. This fucking expression, man. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. How the hell did she survive that? I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening? Even the explosion was done perfectly, though I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? No, it's fine.
Could it be?
The mastermind just got all master landmined. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, dude.
How about that?
How does it know what I'm saying? Yes, it is pretty good. Okay? Pretty good. That was going to the joke book of my soul. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I've never imagined it would explode. Regardless. Yo, Red, thank you for 10 months.
For the joke book of the soul.
Resub for the joke book of the soul. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for 10 months of subscribing. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, dude? Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute. Interesting. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? You know what? I guess I gotta click things. Yep. What? Right now I have to focus on the body. No, I don't. How dare you linear my ass? Tired, real tired? I get that, man. I get that. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. That's not how this works! Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. I thought she was going to talk about exploding again, but then she was just like, bro, she's a girl. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Dude, is it just going to Alright, fine. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Could this be what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A Kyoko? But looking at it, I could tell this wasn't any Kyoko. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was like probably the only Kyoko of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Yeah, I don't know how you even thought it was the same key for even a second. Then this key is a USB key. What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body that you guys are all standing next to, shining on the ground. Look how much it stands out. You guys didn't notice this shit? Huh? You've never seen this key before? How could... These guys are the worst. These guys are the worst. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other
biolab,
words...
the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm room on the second floor? It's in your hands. Wait. There's dorm rooms on the second floor? So I'm your errand boy now? Wait, I didn't even finish looking at the body! Is Kyoko the master of giving head? True, dude. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get it raw. The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. And when I put it in the hole, it wasn't even close to fitting. Nice. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. Thank you. Thanks, Captain Obvious. How do you feel about the cast in this game? I love everybody. At first I wasn't sure, but then I ended up liking everyone just like an Ace Attorney game, which is awesome. I guess since I expect everyone to die, it's been easier for me to accept people dying. But, yeah. Still sucks that some people are dead. That wasn't a locked room. Wait, why am I here? Oh, this thing! Oh, it's probably this thing. It looks like it would fit here. This gate is blocking access to a set of stairs that leads up to the second floor. Okay, let's give it a shot. What? Did not fit in the hole. If you love this cast, you'll really love the next cast. Is it going to be the same cast? I'm just kidding. I have no idea. But I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you know what? The key probably fits in here. Fuck! What was the locked... There were locked dorm rooms in the second floor. Oh no, that was this locked dorm room in the second floor. Okay, so the other place was the data room, right? There's also the... Here, yeah. Why won't it stop blocking waifu? Piece of shit, automod. The door was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. It fits! And if it fits, I sits. This is the key to the data room. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell the others. I immediately head back to the garden. I mean, it looked very data-y, but you know. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's a data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Good thinking. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands, literally. Wait. The part of that it banned was the 4 A's? Out of that whole sentence, it thought the 4 A's were the mistake. Okay. Again, it means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. What are you doing all over there? Is it because it's going to explode? Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. I see you remember Chica's best waifu. Yo, thanks for the 5 bits, Thug the Second. And I gotta be honest, it's because Satan the Clock requested the dancer on the screen. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. Just to be safe, I'm gonna stand somewhere else. You mean like all the way over here?
Okay.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Are you trying to not be a weeb or something? It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. As I said, I trust you, and now you have an obligation to live up to that trust. Okay, fine. Let's go. Ultimate lucky. Let's go. Yo, true. I reached down and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. I gently opened the door. Sayori, are you... Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but the room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Oh, it's the camera room. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classroom, every part of school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Huh?
And this room is
It's all
the
clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Yo! Thank you for the 90 more bits! This is what you get for putting Chica on stream? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you very much. Chica is awesome. It almost makes me think I should finish that second season. Isn't that right, Jumpy? The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuru Kusaba, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so.
What?
We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind's womb. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, it obviously didn't die a natural death. Or did they? Maybe they just tripped and fell on the knife. So who was it that... But that if the Mastermind is really dead, then that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. You guys it took you guys that long to realize he was murdered? The state of this corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's exactly
ignorance.
why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling
Now
you.
do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. This looks like some huge development today. Which kind of Mastermind would die and rig a bomb on themselves? A sore loser Mastermind? Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. I'm gonna be so tired of saying Mastermind.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Mastermind. I hope the Master doesn't mind us being in here. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I want to really get out of here too. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. That's pretty fast. The world map. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh. Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Okay. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look. Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV land before you know it. I mean, I got the reference, but what is he talking about? I don't get the reference. Wait, what is that? That went over my head. Wait, why is there a camera in the camera room? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyway? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. Quantum Leap was a TV show? Oh, I see. They look like high-performance PCs, something like the ancient laptop Ultra Ego it was installed on. Where's the actual fucking towers, huh? It's just 3 monitors on the screen. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and alter ego. Maybe well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. What? That's my only trait! The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. So what's stopping us from breaking down doors now that we think that Monokuma's dead? Why don't we just bust it open? There's no way that the door is that strong. Hina's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh, what's this? What's wrong? Good news for you all. Wait, good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot Mastermind. You guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they would get away with it?
Huh?
Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible... every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try turning the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. On every channel was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. Is there going to be like someone else standing there with us soon?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems kind of different.
Of course!
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look in your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
Maltosier is back. Weird champ. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Here, I'm cool from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us a surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm going to let you on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it.
ta-da!
That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
This killing game is...
chills, rules!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the word, I'm not sure if I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and I'm hijacking the airwaves as easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them the true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the alternate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this is on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TVs to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know it personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. If there's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Duh, there's this little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... You had way more who's than that.
It's the Monokuma
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. And all we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. True. What it means is at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim is female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma is alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. There's not enough character development. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Just check the fucking Monokuma file, dude.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyways, we better begin.
But
if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. You're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain right now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search, and if you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. A stuffed Junko body? Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. What? They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. And they had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old, so even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. When they identify... Oh yeah, she wears gloves normally, so I guess I wouldn't even know if that's how her nails look. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko, or... Well, they actually made a really mysterious case where there's people we don't even know that could possibly be a problem here. I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. This is a cool remix, by the way, of the investigate theme. I guess this is like the final investigation theme. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Let's do this before I forget again, because I haven't done this in a billion years. Why would you be mad? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in
I'd like
other
to hear your
words...
alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after the nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Is it obvious his murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to this garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So, the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the doors, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, this is bad. Kirsty! Yo, Malt, I don't have to work tonight because I sprained my ankle at work yesterday. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you sprained your ankle. But good to see you. How have you been? I mean, I guess you've been in pain. But other than that, how have you been? Makoto, how could you? I think Kyoko's being held hostage so that only Makoto has an alibi. So only Makoto... You mean... What? Do you mean so he doesn't have an alibi? Good, other than that, well, I'm glad to hear that. You're at what I assume is near the end of a very fun so far murder mystery story. Go last night, turn off, and back to work tomorrow. Oh, so are you feeling better enough today from the sprain? It's 11 o'clock right now. Actually, it's 10:30. Okay, and...
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monoko was announcing I woke up at 7 o'clock as usual, and then I headed for the dining hall pretty soon, and once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30, and then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. No, I actually also played gacha for like 10 minutes. Next, Toko went to go and get the pickaxe, and that's when the chief found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It was probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, I had to have been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, was added to my truth bullets. Beautiful. Not really, but all I have to do is work tomorrow night with a lot of restrictions, and I have the next few nights off, so I won't get back till Sunday night. Okay, that's good to hear, though. That's good to hear. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, that's how it looked like. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. I think I said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I don't see any on the ground near it.
Okay.
Okay, wow, thanks, that was a big help, but now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Wow, that's great. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too, so thank you, too. Body before the explosion. I'm gonna stop and say, hey, but your phone is dying, you didn't sleep well, so you're gonna get a nap in? Alright, that sounds good. It was good to see you again. I hope you have a good nap, and I hope you recover well. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... Why is there no blood on it? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Over here. Monokuma files how the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this... That's it! It's the knife that person was holding! The one in my drawer. This is really getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask that attacked me that last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Then maybe And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I hate missing all these streams, but real life has me missing so many. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Real life is also making me stream much more infrequently now, but I am streaming again, so you'll have a lot of chances to show up. And if you ever just want to watch through the story of this game if you've never seen it before, I have all the VODs on YouTube. It'll be like you're there, except you can't chat live, which I guess sucks. You're using an old-ass Mac... Oh. I'm sorry that your computer's having such troubles, Satan. That sucks. The knife of the crime scene has been added to your handbook. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. What is that? Where? Wait, was it there? I'll double check that later. Wait, I don't actually know what it's talking about. I don't know what that is. But I guess I'll have to find out. Eventually. You're probably gonna watch the VODs after the series is done and see what everything you missed out on, you mean? If I check the... I don't know who it is, but someone has watched a few of my VODs entirely. So that's been nice to know that they've been useful. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure it's Kyoko or not. Yes, check it very thoroughly. Very thoroughly. The white jacket is the victim that the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Yeah, an assassin wouldn't do that. That's weird. Fake nails has been added to the truth world section of your notebook. There's also something in the back of her right hand. This is a tattoo. It got burned, so I can't really make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog. How does that look like a picture of a dog? That's not the first thing I'd ever think at all for that. How is that a... That does not look... Oh, never mind. I see it. I had to turn my head. It took me a while, but now I see it. Okay, never mind. It actually took me until I did this to realize the lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up and the top half got set on fire, I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Wait, I already read that, didn't I? The upper half of the body got set on fire, so it's slowly blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and threw water on it. But since only I threw water in the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't. Right? That hair is too short to be Kyoko. Wait a minute, those are Kyoko's boots. Shit! Who could it be, man? Could it actually be Kyoko? It's gonna hurt me. That's definitely gonna be important later. Oh wait! This is open! The Monokuma flower, how is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyways, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. It's gonna totally be related. Anyways, let's see if it's a missing chicken. There was 5 chickens before. I count 4 chickens. Wait a minute. 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there was precisely 5. You see, I told you guys. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens in here now, or 1 short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
It was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are you gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. One has to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Can we relate to the case? Yeah, probably. The chicken is the killer. Oh, you're alive. Yes, hello, Poro. How's it going? You'd always know exactly when I'm live if you were on the Discord server where I know you're at everyone's. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, also, right now it's very likely that, I mean, I'm not even close to ending a stream today, but the next stream will probably be on Thursday, if you guys are wanting to know that now. Because tomorrow I have work until 9:30, and I don't think I want to immediately stream after work. Not until I know how much energy I'll have after work. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? If the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers! True. Okay, did I already talk to Toko? I feel like I did. Maybe I should click on her again. Oh yeah, the shed. It's like the whole reason we're here. Wait, there's a camera here. You have the camera room now. Wait, this is useless. Okay, anyways. I don't actually have a prediction for this case. This is the first case where I'm completely confused. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized, and in other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Watch out, it's a tarp! Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably take a look. I should probably look into that. It should be related to the case. Okay. You think Taka may know? We should ask him. Taka! Have you been watching? Speechless. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, and the underside is totally clean and completely dry. And one side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Bothers me. So this guy is gonna have been dead a long time ago and placed here, right? That's why there's no blood on the ground. And the blood was wet because tarp covering the... I don't know, man. Let's go. That's one thing in here that concerns me. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Maybe the mystery corpse was lawn mowed. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Okay, but this one always has a picture, so it has to something decently do with the case. Something carved into the handle of his pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. The pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. What? Damn these hoes. I really hope there aren't any clues for him in the fertilizer. Alright, I guess we saw everything in here already. I think I've checked everything I needed to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before, there's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Bro, I don't actually still know where that's from. Maybe the pickaxe is Mondo? You know, that's true. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more about the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll see if it'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya. If you come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. And will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll
Goodbye.
see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. I'm back later, huh? Okay, in the meantime, I should go look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I don't know what area he's talking about. This is one time. I actually don't know what he's talking about. I better just click everything and find out. A butter pickaxe? Typical everyday gang member mining equipment? Is your coins in the tree again? This cherry tree is in full bloom, but I don't have time to appreciate it. Let me look around. Is there a coin in here? The target seems pretty far away. Okay. This armor's on display. Nothing is catching my attention, though. I don't think it's in here, guys. I don't think it's in here. Actually, wait. I forgot about this. Wait, this looks broken. Wooden lockers here. I don't see anything that might be connected to the case. Why does number 6 not have one of those things in it? Do you guys notice that number 6 looks different from all the other ones? Is that not important? Can't type today, apparently. It happens. I can't talk any day. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Murder, murder. I don't think this is important right now. I'm leaving. What do you mean it looks different? Like, I don't know, the lock had like one thing missing in it, which I don't really know what it was supposed to be, but it was definitely missing. What was that room? Good question. Apparently a huge murder happened in there and we don't know anything about it. Monokuma's fun room. Guys, I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to look. I feel like it's gonna come back to me the moment I like go somewhere specific, but this door isn't gonna open it. Office? Is there anything in here? I have to literally look at every room. I gotta look at literally every room in the entire school to figure this out. Wait, could there be flower coins again? Flower coins again? Alright. Look how shiny the floor is. How do they keep this floor so shiny as one person? I don't even know how to do that. This killing game is being broadcast. So basically, oh my god, I'm a streamer in game. That's crazy, dude. No wonder I relate to Makoto. This is an IRL stream of murder. Do you guys just see that piano just sneak out of there like that? This is a grand piano? I don't think it's related to the case. Says you. There's another place that things happen today. I really can't remember. I can't remember, man. I'm like trying to recap everything I've seen. This is the art room. There's a rec room. Rec room? Did that happen today? That didn't happen today. My room! Something happened in my room, but I don't think anything actually happened in my room. Ask Jim? Who the fuck is Jim? Oh, oh, yeah, I think Pikachu actually told me to do that. Pikachu actually hinted at that to himself. He was like, I wonder if the corpse is still in the gym. Alright, yeah. Let's go to gym. Let's go to gym. Let's go to gym. You're gonna have to rewatch the stream to see Satan's reaction to the broadcasting live reveal. Why him specifically? Did he predict it or something? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, from what I remember, my reaction was basically, okay, cool. I mean, it wasn't like an oh shit moment for me. I don't know why. Was it supposed to be? I was kind of like, yeah, it seems like something that's in line with everything that's happened so far. Monokuma was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Ah, it's a piece of the bomb. I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? It's a bomb!
What?
That bomb went missing, and there's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. That's a bomb fragment? Okay, I figured everything else I can think of. All left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Kobyaka! Well, how do I know he's in the garden? He left. Your corpse explode. Okay, he's here. What the fuck you doing back here already? Did someone die? Stares at screen. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Walked over without a second glance. I heard after him on our way to the dorms. Dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then, clack, and it's open. Looks like it, thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. A 6? Or is it a 9? There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers... Oh! I told you! I told you there was a thing missing in the locker on the 6th locker that was in every other one. I know exactly where that goes. Doesn't really surprise. Hard to. Okay, whatever.
It's certainly possible.
It is a key. I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo. Yeah, shut up. Okay, I already saw it. Yo, Manny, what's up, man? Yo, I'm on the Danganronpa. Yep. I see that you're probably a Danganronpa fan, judging by that hype emote of yours. That's my first time going through it. So far, really good. Wait, I just left it on the ground. How are you doing, Manny?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here? Sorry. As if you plan on poking on a random. You surely have something more concrete, something to give us some kind of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. How about concrete? Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said, something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Will I say nice if nobody said 69? Nice. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Nice.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Then I unwrap it and fucking Kyoko's just lying here. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex F. You got an F in chat? There's no sex. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. And that's probably the other thing Kyoko saw when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying, fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, but this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. I still can't... she can't believe Mikuro failed sex. I don't believe that Kyoko's dead, but you know what? If the plot twist is that she actually is dead, I'll be pissed. Name, Mukuro Ikasaba. Sex, F. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Wait. Mukuro Ikusaba is a military lolly? Alright. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. Yeah, apparently it says Ultimate Soldier, so that's an interesting thing. I didn't notice that. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined the mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all a part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero? It's you!
What?
What do you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's not the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey!
When we all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people in there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
In other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students participating in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Thank you for this scene.
The one
Very
they
good.
call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life, so the one making the regulations is...
Why?
True, why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And so you've got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone is on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, that's all you know. Now that's all you get. Thanks. We already know her hands are not scarred. That's like the only thing we can see on the corpse. And also, yeah, I remember her telling me she didn't want... Wait, did she? No, wait, her final conversation was, I wear these gloves to hide something, and then she didn't say what. Right? That was like the best I got out of her. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand... The tattoo. Oh, wait, was that scars? Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... quote-unquote, those fake nails on the corpse. What? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Why did I talk about the fake nails? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. Oh yeah! You're right. Fenrir is the wolf from Norse mythology, and the tattoo looks like a wolf head. That's a pretty good connection. Nice connection. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro was the one creating the rules for this game. Why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro was connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Kurikosaba isn't the culprit. What? What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Okay, I don't know if this is possible at all. But could it be possible that the corpse actually is Makuro Ikusaba, and right now, temporarily, after that pause that happened, Kyoko is controlling Monokuma remotely? But as to why, I don't know. Why that would even be a thing that's happening. That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That makes sense to me. The way you said it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need investigation. I should figure out that key in the dojo. I really
Let's
connect.
go.
Well, are you coming? Should have spawned camp. See guys? See how there's a little thing missing here? I noticed that like immediately. There's a slot that's missing, and I guess that's the key. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys just like those super traditional blah 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 blah. Looks like the key we found really does go into one of these lockers. Which one could it be? You see the locker farthest to the right? You know the
Very
one that says
strange.
6 on it? Huh? You understand what that means, right? Can you shut up and let me do it?
That's right.
I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key. Oh, yes, give me that key. And it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Well, don't knock it till you try it. How the hell? Why the hell was that? How the hell is that auto-modded? Do I need to turn off auto-mod? I think I need to turn off auto-mod at this point. How's the detective work been throughout the chapters? What do you mean? Like, how was I enjoying it? It said Al. It said Al. Literally, OW was the culprit of a bad term. I don't know how. You literally just wrote how, and he wrote how, and that one was banned. Automod is just fucked up now, man. I don't know what the hell happened to it. How quick did I find out stuff, basically? For every case up until now, I kind of predicted that was going to happen off the top of my head. This time I'm getting confused because it's not as obvious, which is good. I like that. But like, it's also because I've played every single Ace Attorney game, almost. So I feel like that kind of helps my brain in a way. Bum, 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 bum. Don't get confused. I do still like the game. Just because I was able to predict it doesn't mean anything. Like I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, definitely. If you like Danganronpa, you'll like Ace Attorney. I've always had people tell me I'd like Danganronpa because I like Ace Attorney. And it's true so far. It's very true. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. How do I do this again? Ah, here it is. Actually... yeah, I don't know. What? The hell? Yeah, you know the ones that you guys have been allowing through automod? They're not showing up in the allowed list. That's why they just keep happening, even though you guys are trying to make them allowed. Why? Why does this reset? Alright, whatever. I don't even care. I don't care, whatever. Wait, what the hell? It said I added it, I removed and added it again? No, I didn't. I just literally looked at the info. Yo, what's up, Melzy? I've never played the yeah, okay. I know I have not played the one you keep talking about, the meme one. The Harvey Birdman. I've also not played Great Ace Attorney either. Yeah, so you can talk to Jumpy. But generally, if it's gonna like spoil something, obviously don't ask, but you can ask him. Also, I wanted to say, for everyone who's here who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I'll show you guys again because I just want to show you guys my work in progress fan art. Oh wait, oh god, it's too zoomed into the wrong spot. There you go. There you go, work in progress. I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but hopefully it's there. Dog nuts? Oh, you mean dog? Yes, true. Yeah, I know Harvey Birdman is considered like really good, especially because it was made by the same people. But you know, I don't know. Like, you gotta tell me this: are there any waifus there? Are there any waifus in Harvey Birdman? Then we're talking. Then we're talking. Thanks, Manny. All right, let's continue. Actually, I kind of want to go get. Okay, let me go get some. Let me refill my water bottle so I don't fucking die because I've been talking so much without any water. And then we shall continue looking at these arrows. Be right back. Hello. Hello. It's fully voice acted. Okay. How do I play it though? I probably have to emulate that game, don't I? There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium. How do you just know that from looking at it? Which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Hey, there's a bunch of blood on the ground. I just saw that. But of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bullet section. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a walled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain?
See.
It is. Then it means it must surely be related to the case. If this duct tape is related to the case somehow, then how could it possibly involved? Some sort of bondage kink? Could it be? Bloody duct tape, bloody hell, has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Yeah. I got all 3 games in a row. I got them all on sale on Steam, and I was like, because Jumpy specifically has been like hyping me about the game for a while, and I've wanted to stream it for a long time, so I bought them all when they were on sale. And I'm definitely gonna play through all 3 of them. I'm probably gonna take a few streams to do other stuff for a bit after I'm done this, and I'm gonna switch straight to Danganronpa 2 afterwards. Not in a row, no. We're gonna do some stuff in between games. That's the idea. I'm gonna be doing like a full game. And then we'll take a break from playing story games and do shit like, I don't know, Smash, Jackbox, whatever the fuck, and then we'll go back to another game. No, yeah, I've heard that the second game is especially good, and some people said that their game is good with some things that are maybe bad. But that's what I would expect. I'm gonna play all of them regardless. I'm gonna see my husbando after this game? What? Is something wrong?
Strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? But yeah, you should definitely play the Ace Attorney games, man. Trust me, you'll like them. Especially if one of your main draws in Danganronpa is the likable cast. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Pia? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Well, that would make sense, Bugsy. That's the same thing for the first Ace Attorney game. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research. The library. The archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins, let's hurry. Are y'all spoiling the cast in the future games in chat? That's a weird chant, man. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand. And guys, who here actually knows the back of their hand that well? Could you guys just draw the back of your hand off the top of your head? In detail? I hate that phrase. And went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Hello, give me the file and stop hiding behind the boxes. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Sacre bleu. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Quoi? Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that like 100? Isn't that kind of extreme? You gotta still stand like that up there while reading it? How the fuck do you read from that far away? I guess that's why you need glasses, bitch. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group are all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Just like the corpse.
What?
Is it? That this all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our final destinations. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be our last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Yeah, let's think about that instead of thinking about how the pictures on the fucking sheet that already shows us the relationship. That's right, I said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Should they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Nice. The corpse exploded, not imploded?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
True.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
True.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual See you later!
In the usual, the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Ikuzo. Why did that seem so different? It was. Oh. Nope. Yes. You're gonna get a front row seat? Let's go. Wow, there's so few of us here. Wow, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go out together, just the two of you?
Huh?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But prepared my butt? We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Dude, this is literally that feeling of when you're waiting to do a job interview and for some reason they're just late to call you in. Then the 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Ha!
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a girl! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right? I told you guys! I fucking told you guys. It was obvious, alright?
What?
I mean, obviously it was fucking obvious. It's a tattoo. But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that
I'm here
right?
just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there is no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Okay, this time, I might be wrong about, her remotely controlling Monokuma. Or this could all be remotely set up before she walked over here. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost! I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to do. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byaka stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I take some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting, but if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then what was the key that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? The hell is okay, I don't know anything that's happening in this trial anymore, guys.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. The elevator just talked to us! We can go over all the details after we just get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she just say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way down to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Nah, I'm sure it's important. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. So Kyoko went and used the Kyoko for the second Floroko. Gotcha. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my brain cells, and the dread began to explode me in the brains. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the light of despair. The blinding light of despair, that is.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we've got together like this. That time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with the show. What the hell happened to this place? It's so psychedelic. And so the curtain opened for the fifth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly death. Alright. Save it up. Has it been changing every case and I just barely been noticing because I haven't been paying attention? I'm gonna say yes. Okay, hold on. What did I got something. Did I only get one skill from Byakuya? What a piece of shit. He was completely worthless. Actually, he gave me more cap though. More cap, you know what I'm saying? I still can't put this in. Well, I guess I can just put this in. He did? Oh, I thought they'd be next to each other. I don't know what the other one was, but maybe I just put it in. Alright, let's go. Finish preparations. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
I can finally drink water.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Shouldn't there be a picture of her right now? With an X over it? Yo, hamster.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Why does that matter? What kind of cartoonish vision of a ghost do you have?
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Oh, he gave Envy's influence, okay.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Hero is Shaggy. Without the dog. The stopper. Kyoko's gloves?
I got it!
Is it the gloves?
I'm talking about her gloves.
Okay, good.
They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
You can
I'm
tell
sure
by the
of
voice
it.
acting.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
I wanna know how I get these scars.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably
Right.
just got burnt up in the explosion.
Wrong.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse is Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, I'm gonna be stuck here. The case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to ruin. Guys, get ready for me to miss my first shot, just like always. Okay, it's fucking tattoo on the right hand, alright? It's tattoo on the right hand, alright? Give me. Just. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is anyway.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I didn't do that.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the
That one was, I'm a
explosion?
ghost? Interesting.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion
doesn't
is
help.
idiotic.
Okay, I think I'm about to steal something for this. This might be a debate. I know that body's in the Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. There's actually a lot of things that could be here.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
I don't know what I'm supposed to
This
fucking...
entire discussion is idiotic.
Do I just start shooting? Alright, I guess I just start shooting randomly.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't.
They got
Burnt up in the
Then she was wearing gloves.
well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I'm just gonna fire randomly until I until I figure it out.
Shoot!
That's the best way to play this game, right, guys?
That Kyoko.
Why am I
there is just
brain
a
dead already in the
ghost.
first one? Maybe, you know, okay, let me actually be smart. Let me see what specific words I need to look at in these damn explanations. Explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. Upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half was remained dry. Do our hands count as the bottom half? Is this why? I'm trying to say that it wasn't part of the explosion. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because it's not blackened. Okay, we figured it out, guys. First try time.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Prove she's not a.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I hit the wrong one, didn't I? Yo, what's up, Joey? Guys,
Shoot!
shoot!
that Kyoko.
I'll shoot this one
Okay,
too.
then prove it.
This has to be it.
Body wasn't wearing gloves.
Wait, I'm not objecting to her.
They got
Burnt up in the.
Then she was.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Yeah, because that corpse is.
Is absolute.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Calm down, chipmunk.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Do I just shoot everything at it?
Then prove
The
it.
dead
I don't know
body.
what to
They got
do.
burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What?
No, that's wrong.
I should have probably read the fake nails. There's gonna be something important there. You can't wear nails with gloves, is that it?
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Because of the nails? Is that actually
Whoever it was, they were wearing
Okay.
fake nails, remember?
I guess I should have probably
I
thought that.
imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big
Taka,
pain.
Taka, do you think this is a good explanation?
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves
just
to
take
hide
one.
her hands, right? It'd be pretty
I had it
weird
on
for
auto?
someone who's
When did I do that?
self-conscious about their hands to wear fake
There we go.
nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
That's fancy as fuck.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Now, quick, make a sassy remark about how she wouldn't use fake nails anyway because they're revolting or something.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Is Kyokobo here? Kyokobo. Inobo? Well, he was here at the beginning. I don't know if he's still here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
I think it's Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Bitch. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Oh, Chocobo. He was also here at the beginning. He's probably still here somewhere. Okay, now do I use a tattoo on the right hand?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Me, I did.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
Yes, the tattoo on the
I
right
don't
hand.
think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Maybe I should stop firing randomly and losing my hearts like this. My
Kyoko
poor
really is
score,
still
dude.
alive.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face was, and there wasn't any description in the moniker. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Don't tell me I gotta shoot the second one.
If Kyoko really, then who died?
there's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body.
First try.
No, that's wrong.
First try, baby.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Morgana, don't you dare say that line.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is
For
this
real? Why is it
a
still
dog?
showing Gutex on screen, but on my chat it's me?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Whoa! Whoa, watch your language, alright? You can't just say that.
Seriously?
Bitch.
They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
That's some pretty good logic, though.
Oh, really?
How am I supposed to know? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's no. No. Did I go past it? Where the Bro. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Am I looking for something I'm not supposed to be looking for? Oh wait, is it this? Don't fucking tell me it's this. Oh, compared to other Where's the fucking... I forgot what the other thing I got was. Was it... What was any of these? I gotta actually read these. Hold on. I thought it was a file. I didn't get the file. I got something else. It was called something else. Was it Monokuma's account? No, it wasn't. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, it got added to this one.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad...
Joey? Well, a funny story about that.
Would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere.
I bet you could imagine what the first thing I said was when we found that. I was like, bloody hell!
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... The eagle! Come on, dude, wolf! It's wolf. Guys, it's wolf. It's wolf. It's wolf. It's wolf. It's wolf. It's wolf.
Now I understand.
Easy game, dude. Imagine giving me a 4-letter word near the end of the game.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki.
I know, why was 2 letters there? I thought it was gonna be a full blank 4, but they still gave me the O. I guess it's because we're unkind.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
The literal...
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Her bark is worse than her bite.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Who?
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised.
Yeah,
but you're absolutely right.
Joe, I actually thought about doing that too today after Satan set up Chica as the dancer, and I know Satan's obsessed with Hina.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
But he was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Me.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
True.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Wait, they're gonna follow that logic?
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Why do you never just say your family name instead?
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
It's like he doesn't even know what his family name
The
is.
reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
True.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
That would be an Ace Attorney case. Suddenly there's 17 people!
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Here's what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Me and Kyoko. Toko and Genocide Jack. Mukuro and the head.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Dude, every single one of Makoto's faces has his mouth open. Do you guys ever think he has problems with like flies flying into his mouth and shit when he's walking around?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Oh, does he actually have a closed mouth? Okay, never mind, I don't remember it. I haven't been paying enough attention to sprites, I guess.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
Now her mouth is open, and it's crooked.
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Time to count the stamps. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Satan's just having all these gaps of information right now on the stream.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
Oh yeah, his mouth's closed. Oh, the only reason he could close his mouth is because he used his hand to help. He's laxed the muscles around his mouth to do it without touching his face. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, we discovered it at 9, right?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m.
See, look, the moment his hat came off, he was like...
Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the... Shut up, okay? I know it's 9 o'clock, okay?
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in
She
the
can talk with her
dining
mouth
hall, right?
closed.
Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Well, that means the answer, Joey, is that I need to draw my own. I need to take one of the existing dances and just make her dance it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. So, okay then, it looks like the game has begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. You hit a Monokuma dancer? True. That's actually another good point. If you guys can find me a Monokuma dancer that's on a green screen or
We've established
whatever,
a time frame for the murder.
I'll use it.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's the sprinklers. I know I gotta use this.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Do I shoot this?
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay.
We've established
I
a
guess I
time
should've shot
took
it.
place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock in... Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Fuck! Fuck!
Shoot!
Shoot! Alright, it's not that obvious.
We've
I
established
gotta
a
probably steal
time
something
frame
this
for the
time.
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Why is someone just...
Yep.
Why is someone
And Makoto
chanting out
doesn't have
every
an alibi
time
for
on the
most of that
background?
time.
3
Yeah,
o'clock,
from 10
4
o'clock
o'clock, 5 o'clock.
to 7:30.
Can I take this? I'm gonna take this.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I
Or
should think.
9:30.
So Makoto, if you have any objections,
Maybe I don't
now
take
would
this.
be the time.
I think I don't... Maybe I do use this? I don't think I use this. But I'm gonna shoot it anyway.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
I don't think I
And
use
9
this,
o'clock
guys.
in the... Yep.
I don't think I use
Yeah,
this.
from to 7:30.
That's
No,
more than enough time. So
I'm
Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Bro. Okay, let me look at my things again.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Dude, I don't
and
know
9
what to
o'clock
shoot.
in the morning.
I don't know what... Guys, I don't know what to shoot.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for
Who do
most
I
of that
shoot?
time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, wait, this thing. Oh, fuck!
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So
I don't even
Makoto,
know if
you
that
have
worked or
any
not.
Objections now would be...
I'm guessing no.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
One sec. Let me just make sure this thing says something. Never mind. This is worthless. Like, I don't even use that. Okay. Turn the program to come out every morning at 7:30. This time is impossible to change. Yes, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. So why didn't it work? Do I not shoot 7:30? Do I shoot 10 o'clock? Oh, that's why I shoot. Okay, because that means it has to have been after 7:30. Right? No, wait, no, that makes
It
sense.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock
No,
at
not
night
that bullet!
Shoot!
Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Look, guys. Look,
It
relax,
took place
okay?
somewhere between 10 o'clock.
First try, baby.
No, that's wrong.
First try. Yeah, let's go. First try.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
I definitely need guide. Ouch. But true. I don't usually like playing max difficulty because I know I'll get stuck because I get impatient.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I'm a middle of the road difficulty kind of guy.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah, because of my bucket.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
The hell is Cyber Shadow? I don't even know what that is, dude.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
The fucking mouth down south, dude. Holy shit.
I'm I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
What a term.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
You know what, guys? I don't care. I don't care if I get shit for this. I kind of like Toko. She's funny.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. It was me. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh. Well, yeah, if I can find a way to get that game,
I
I'll
admit
definitely...
nothing.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Jarahami.
I don't know anything.
Sorry, guys. I am...
Hold on.
Let me...
Are you trying to blame me?
Shut...
I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything.
Oh, shit, I gotta...
How can you
I have
say
one bullet.
it wasn't the...
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
I had my first day yesterday of training. So far, I think I might not hate it as much as I thought I would. Tomorrow is my next day of training, and after that, I'll be legit doing it, which hopefully I can do it. It doesn't seem too bad.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah, I know it's going to depend on the customers, but, you know, the actual part of what I have to do is going to be straightforward, it seems.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Fucking Toko, dude.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
His mouth was open during that.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
The good thing is I don't have to put anything in a bag. I just put them down the scroll and let them bag it themselves.
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Wow. I don't know how they could possibly make it not Kyoko at this point, so let's see what happens. Is it really just going to be Kyoko? Do you mean that Makoto's killer is? No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? Hey, he closed his mouth. Never mind, his hand is there again. Yeah, he needs his hand. He needs his hand to close his mouth.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
You're going to be that guy? Kyoko, you're going to be that person who plays a deception game or Among Us, and their only defense is, yeah, you can vote me off, you're going to lose, and then you're going to feel like an idiot.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
I feel like everyone does it. At some point, anyone who's getting blamed and they know they're not innocent, they know they're innocent, they just run out of anything and just get pissed. They just get emotional and just go like, alright, well, just vote me off if you want to lose. Losers. And then you go full Byakuya.
Stop wasting time! Stop energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
But really, she was the ultimate soldier.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
It was Red. Red did it. Why do you say that? I literally just saw it.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
I would never be able to play Among Us. I avoid betrayal games as much as I can, with some exceptions.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still
Oh my god, is it actually going to be that I sleptwalk killed him? Am I going to get executed in this one? And then it's going to show me that execution is in the end or some bullshit? And this is a way to be able to explain all those photos and shit? Alright, whatever, let's see.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Dude, that sound effect sounded like Windows error message.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
Yeah, I could have looked at you, Makoto.
I'm listening.
Ooh!
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene that was used to cover the body? Could it have been the tarp? Oh, he was saying it was a trap, but she said it wrong. She meant tarp. That's what she actually meant to say. She made a typo.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
What if Makoto created himself? Because he's the killer! He saw himself, remember? He had an out-of-body experience, literally. He saw himself killing her.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Also, Omo, that's literally all of last case. I did it. No. I did it. No. It was me the whole time. And then it was none of them. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? He did it! He closed his mouth without the assistance of his hand! That's how you know he's fucking serious right now, dude. That's how you know he's serious. No, I can't think about that right now. Oh god. He's sweating though. That was too much for him. He strained himself too hard. He was like, oh god, what am I even doing? That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh.
And what might that be?
I can worry about Kyoko's motivations. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Fuck. The body is Kyoko.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented...
Wait. Let me make sure I read this again before I fuck up. Explosion, blah blah blah. The upper half of the remain on fire to be extinguished with the upper half self. Okay, that I don't think is that really useful anymore? I don't know. We'll see.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Wait, what was that? Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head, and and a white jacket covering its body. The knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Okay, true. That doesn't help me.
It's because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
There's no blood.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot that.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, I gotta shoot that. I gotta shoot that. Yo, let's go. Here we go.
By
First try, guys.
covering the killer
I never
prevents-
lose.
So the reason that
I never lose.
But the underside,
it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing. Of course.
It didn't get dirty.
I used the wrong bullet. I used the wrong bullet!
shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring.
But the underside, it was totally
It's because that side, since it was facing. Of course it.
Didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
I've never messed up the bullets until this case. What is wrong with me? Why do I have
Actually,
7/8 of a heart?
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that,
True.
what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of
So you mean it
camouflage?
was added after the fact? Ha! What was
What
camouflage?
if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
In the nurse's office?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
First try.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Oh, spoilers.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right
What?
there in the garden.
Wait, I really am hero. They got the blood. They got blood from the right there in the garden, right? Which must mean the chicken. No, they killed the chicken, dude. They killed the chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder,
Or check the
there
chicken
were
coop.
5 chickens.
Or chickens.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
That mother.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
True, dude. True.
I wonder if the
Not the
killer had
chicken,
to get
I
the
know,
blood
right?
from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that
Who's strong
still
enough to
doesn't
kill
make
a chicken?
sense.
Who killed the chicken?
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
True.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
True.
The ground was completely
Oh, so they only
clean.
killed the chicken a little. So there was only a little bit blood. That must be it.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
And then duct taped the chicken on. Bloody hell.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Was it? Wait, it was
Wait.
backwards.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
They broke her neck.
Then that settles it.
It does?
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood.
Okay.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Congrats on getting that emote, which I actually half forgot existed. I don't remember what my sub-emotes are anymore.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
They snapped her neck and then stabbed her for good measure. That settles it.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
Shut up, Cat.
Wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Makoto.
Don't
No, how
bother
could
saying
you?
it's not possible.
Why would you sleep kill somebody? That makes it too complicated.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Yeah, guys, it wasn't me. I was in the gacha room spending 100 coins, I swear. And suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Or should I say, entarp me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
I like her, but when this trial happened, I was so mad help. You mean mad at her? Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Dude, I am the ultimate lucky. We'll take it.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super serious. Oh shit, super serious? Guys, we gotta be paying attention here.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah, I remember. There's no blood on it.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
That does not look like the case from this picture.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh no, it was the one in my room. Guys, it's over. I swear, it wasn't me. I was asleep, and he came into the room and took the knife out, and then he left and stabbed himself. I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't me, guys.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
All right, have a good night, Manny. And congrats on getting that emote as well. You're a little frustrated, scared of what would happen to Makoto? Yeah. But there's no way they'd kill the main character off, right, guys? Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. I don't want it anyway, so what to do? Like, why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Don't cause any murders on your way out.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Dude, I love... There's like parts in Ace Attorney where you play other characters, and just temporarily you get to hear them say the main phrases, objection and stuff. So dude, if I get to be Asahina or someone else and we go, "No, you're wrong!" in a different voice, we take that.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Oh yeah, you had like 20 fucking opportunities to tell everybody what happened last night before this whole murder case happened. Why didn't you do that, Makoto? Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
They wouldn't kill me. I have plot armor. Well, actually, this is one of the last cases in the game.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I better update that thing that talks about a colored art request.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Wait, what are my bullets? What the hell's this guy's dead body? What's this guy's dead body? Took place before some guys are on. The suspect covered the body with the tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body that had been previously treated with blood to make it look like a corpse had been wearing it. Okay. That could be useful for something. What was the other one we have? This guy's dead body. Fragments near the body.
It really is, isn't it?
Fragments.
I was afraid of that.
Shit.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
I think I need to take something
right?
from this.
So there's no question.
No, wait.
You
did
took
getting
that knife of
kill her?
yours and killed her with it.
Stab.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I gotta steal something. We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
So the knife's not the murder weapon. I didn't mean to do that.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her. So there's no
Oh,
question.
I was supposed to steal that.
What a horrible man you
Oh,
are.
I thought that. Why didn't I think that was? Okay, hold
The
on.
knife we found, it's the same. It really
Actually,
is, isn't it?
do I use that?
If he did have that knife before,
Let me look at fragments. There are bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted the bomb was removed from Makoto. Monokuma and the gem had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. And there's also exploded body analysis, right? Where is it? There's just the wet thing. Man, this is... Okay, hold on. I'm confused.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic...
well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her. So there's no question.
you took that knife.
What a horrible man
What was the
you are,
first thing he
Makoto.
says again? What was the
knife
first thing
we
he said?
found,
It's the same one we
Gave to
gave to
Makoto.
Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
I can't use
Did
that.
have that knife, that seals it.
What do I
Makoto
do,
did it.
dude? You know
Just
what? That's
because
it.
I had the knife, that automatically...
I'm gonna do this.
Getting stabbed is what...
First try.
No, that's wrong.
First try. First try. First try.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
No. No, Joey.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Here's my question. Is anyone not suspicious of the fact that the knife is just completely sparkly clean? Like, there's no blood on it at all.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
I actually meant to press left click to read it to make sure, but then I pressed right click, but it turned out to be okay, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Which was a head wound. The explosion.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
She died of a heart attack? She died of a broken heart.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
They might say that she died of a heart attack, but I know she died of a broken heart.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
That's not how I did it at all.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Her ponytails are 3 lines now.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
What is it? There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Wait. You mean this? You mean this? Is this what we're talking about? Are we talking about this? Are you trying to say that Toko bombed it? Oh, what's going on there?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Yeah, you think?
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
No way.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
She already said she didn't do it. She said we'd lose if it was her, so it can't be her.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
What are y'all saying in chat even? We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Yes, only 1 bullet for once. Now you oh no way, I gotta steal something. It's never the Monokuma file.
Then shall we continue the debate?
It's never the Monokuma file.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that...
Wait, what? There was?
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
True. None of the car, all the other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves the head wound.
Then shall we continue?
Wait, it said that? What the? When the hell did that? Oh yeah, it did say that the whole time. It struck in the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. Okay. The body was covered with other wounds, but those are at least several days old. Okay, so they were hit in the head by a chicken. That must be it. That must be it, guys. We nailed it.
The victim's
I'm not
fatal
sure.
injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Is it this?
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Wait, I think I...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Wait, I don't...
Then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Did she get
There
exploded
was evidence
twice?
that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
By another explosion?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
That doesn't help.
entire body.
Never to cover up and those other wounds on the body went fresh. Okay, so it's... So I'm gonna do the head... What do I do with the head wound?
Then shall we continue the
I don't think I
debate?
need to...
The victim's fatal injury has.
Okay, look. Wait a minute. It doesn't say back of the head. It just says in the head. You motherfucker. Hero, you motherfucker.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma,
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of
Shit,
her
I was
head.
wrong. I was wrong, guys. Shoot! Fuck. Okay,
Then shall we continue the debate?
dude, I thought I had a... Oh, I
The
thought I had a
victim's
eureka,
fatal
dude.
Injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only
Maybe I
one
should
other
take this.
that's gotta be it.
Let's take
There
that.
was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Should I just
body.
object to this one because it was several days old? Was that what I was supposed to do?
Then shall we continue
The debate. The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
Come
And
on.
it wasn't then there's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was. And more than that, the victim
Had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The first one? Wait. Use that on the first one? What's the first one? I'm about to game over, baby. Hit it from the back. Alright, let me see what the first
Then
one is that
shall
you're
we
talking
continue
about.
the debate. The victim's fatal,
Fatal
injury
injury.
has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Wait, did this thing specifically say they died to the... No, it doesn't. Head wound on fatal injury? Oh, is that really what it wants me to do?
Well, yeah.
She was...
and it wasn't
Well, yeah.
because of the knife, right? And then
Wait.
there's only
Oh, yeah. According to them, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Alright,
And
well,
more
if I
than that,
lose...
the victim had suffered countless wounds
If I
across
lose,
her entire.
I lose. That's just
Then
how it
shall we
goes.
continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet.
First try.
No, that's wrong.
First try.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Oh, it just wants me to... It wanted me to determine the fatal... Wait. I literally just stole what Hero said. And then said it was my point. Hero literally said it. Why did I have to say it again to confirm it?
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No, because they're several days old.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Togami, you literally talked about the countless wounds that were already said several days old. Why did you even bring that up? Did you even read the case file? Huh?
But then, what was the murder weapon?
the Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Actually, knowing him, he probably did that on purpose to make it more fun. Just like how he fucked up the second case.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Maybe it did get caved in. We just didn't see it because of the mask.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. you wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Now, why do you know that, Choco?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
True.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
It was the titanium arrows.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
They got headshot by a bow? It was the fake nails! It was the fake nails all along, guys! I'm gonna actually game over. Because I don't know... Okay, I better read this very carefully. So it probably wasn't that... I don't think they used the analysis to kill him. Alright, so we have fake nails. So he could have gotten clawed in the head. Maybe the tattoo killed her, probably not. The bomb, possibly, probably not. The sprinklers probably didn't kill her. Us talking probably didn't kill her. The knife did not do it, apparently. The tarp... No. Chicken. Bro, the chicken dough. Bro, the chicken dough. What's this? I don't even know what his account is. What's your account? There's no corpse. And everybody was in the gym. Alright, I don't care. I don't think the body before the explosion killed the body. I don't think the profile killed him. I don't think it was this. Maybe it was... This is the only thing that sounds like a weapon to me. Oh, right! Because they said without a bow, it's a strong stick. And you could beat someone in the head with a strong-ass stick with duct tape attached to it. This has to be it. There's no way I'll die. Guys, I'm unkillable. I'm unkillable.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Thanks.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Champ.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it. Because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What's the secret? The bloody duct tape, baby. That's what it is. It's gotta be the bloody duct tape.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
The bloody hell.
Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
True.
Talking back to Master!
Okay.
You have no right!
Oh, great. Okay.
The titanium
Here we go.
It was in
I know I was right there,
doubt.
but I like to read
You don't
everything
sound
first, just in case.
It said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
No, that is actually that is right. The arrow would be too thin, so it wasn't actually wrong.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
No, that's wrong. You're right.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Let's not go talking about bundles of sticks on Twitch, alright?
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, That explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Bitch! The first place I saw you on the new floor was you standing there.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Also, we have the key.
The
what key?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be kind of... Of course. Of course I know what they're talking about. Right there.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko
Hamster, you
was
scared
in
the hell out of me
dojo
by
is
saying, think about this carefully.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Yeah, but you know who has access to her room? Byakuya. And you know who randomly disappeared when I asked to check the room out? Before they let me check the room out suddenly with zero objections? Byakuya. Okay? Game?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
You son of a bitch, Byakuya.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Good thing I already maxed out my relationship with you.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Yeah, why are you there?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
Yeah, why are you just staring at me sleep?
That's what I need to know.
I just realized Makoto was sleeping in his fucking jacket and sweater. Is that just normal? And there's a cover on.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Does that mean she likes me? She knew I was being attacked. She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... No, it actually was me, Makoto, all along who killed him. And then Kyoko is trying to... Wait, no, Kyoko's been trying to blame me. What the hell's happening? She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Panther, are you sure?
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? The convolution starts? Good. When the body was found. When was the body found again? Hold up. Oh. 7 a.m. I wake up. 7:30. We arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9. Makoto meets others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Koko's told to find pickaxe, and then get. Okay. Hi, Glizzy.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
True.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Maybe. Wait, Kyoko gave her room key. Oh, right! How the fuck could she have... Because she can't even go in her room. Bro, I'm so smart. I knew it all along. I was just testing chat. I was just testing chat this whole time.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't. Is that what you're.
You stated
You said I hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you are. Is that what you're.
You stated You said I hid and then
Left the locker key in my own room.
Correct?
Okay.
But could I really have done that?
Kyoko's been sleeping on the second dorm room floor.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay? I'm not objecting to that.
You should understand that more than any.
What am I trying to object to again?
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
Do I just shoot this? Hey!
No,
First try,
small.
baby! First try, baby!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, it's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Oh yeah, because she got into my room without the key. Did she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this goal will stay hidden forever. Yeah, first try, that's what I'm talking about. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? Or could they be trying to tarp Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? The Mastermind's tarp? The victim was Mukuro? Mukuro? Whatever. And Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? And what am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's tarp. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Run away? Dude, that sounds like... Bro, that sounds the right... That sounds like the right thing to do right there. I gotta run. Wait. You guys are all scaring me in chat right now. This choice actually matters? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, hold... You got... Hold. What do you guys mean by that? Is the only way to win not to play? Is this fucking that movie? Make the right choice. I didn't want to ever make a choice. There's a bonus ending if I pick the wrong choice. I don't like choices that are this important. Bro, what the fuck? You guys are all scaring the hell out of me right now. Flip a coin? There's three choices. What do you mean flip a coin? What am I focusing on? If you get it wrong, you just go back to here like any other game over. Okay, I actually want to know the answer to that because I don't like the idea that because I don't have multiple saves before this. Wait. Fuck, I can't even open the save. Because if this like fucks up my save, I gotta... Okay. Dude, I'm so tempted to fucking... 1 out of 3 chance, dude? Stop stalling for chat clues, you gotta make the right choice. Dude, I don't know what the fuck the right choice is, dude. If I pick the wrong choice, it comes back. Am I being trolled by chat? Is this a fake choice? Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, here's the thing. Let me be honest. If I were not streaming and I had no chat or anything and I was playing this on my own, I would have immediately picked Pursue the Lie because that's my Ace Attorney brain, always find the fucking contradictions to find the truth. That's literally what I would have done immediately. So that means I should do that because I should not, because that's what I would do. Because Mia Fey told me I have to keep finding the contradictions and then eventually everything falls apart and we find the truth. Okay? So
there
fuck
was
it.
a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Sarah's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. I'm dead? Fuck! Time to get that game over on my own, baby! My dead mentor?
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Okay.
There's no doubt about that, right?
Okay.
You are correct.
Wait, what the hell is this? What is Kyoko's account? Oh yeah, because she had the fucking... She has the key that gets access to any room. Bro, I forgot about that.
I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Is this what I shoot? I don't know.
Then, when we search Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Okay. Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Yes, I know that.
I didn't have the key to my...
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
possibly have gotten into my room.
Can I just use this?
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And
I
wasn't
killed her!
able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
So I was supposed to run away?
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really...
Mia Fey, why? Why did you lie to me?
aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I trusted you, Mia Fey!
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished.
There's no time
the
limits
class
on this.
trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
So let's not do the
But
Mia
I guess
Fey.
we already know who the
Bro, you
blackened
trying to push
is,
this shit?
don't we?
You sure? Dude, do we get to watch her die? So this is the bonus ending. The bonus ending! Guys, we got the bonus ending! We win! Is there a sad pog? I have sad champ. Brilliantly right. We got it right. Does that mean Kyoko released the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
This time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What if this isn't the bonus ending? It's not? Impossible. Kyoko has been found guilty. Dude, do we get to watch her die? While she looks reasonably pissed off at us? Cool, I've never seen this. Hey, shut up! Okay, I'm not that bad at this game. After school lesson. Oh my god, knees! Alright, this is worth it, guys. This is worth it. Dude. Her fate... Her cold expression is breaking! Dude. Dude, I'm absolutely crushed right now. I gotta say. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I started to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, if the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Ah, good ending, guys. That's good. Wait, what? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Wait, what the fuck happened to Toko? Wait. wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, right, the cam, sorry. There. Wait, does that mean everybody... I have several questions. I have several questions. Anyways, peace, but only for us. Oh. That was the only hope we had. Hope. This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Okay. Yeah, you're just smiling with that fucking picture, dude. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's
That has
claim?
to have been the bonus ending, dude. Her claim? Oh yeah, that's right, I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Okay, alright. Wait, that was 100% worth it, dude! But wait, why did it look like everybody was... Did everybody impregnate Hina or something? That's what it looked like to me. Man, I guess there's something else to do in the school. Was it like at the same time though? That's the real question. What a fucking crazy... How is that a bad ending? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Dude, I know what I gotta draw later. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I kind of want to run away. How do babies work? Look, that sound like the good ending though. It's not. Wait, that was Makoto's imagination. Yo, Makoto's so fucking relatable, dude. Makoto is so fucking relatable, dude. I kind of want to just run now. Damn it! No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. I've decided right here, right now. Whether okay. Fake choice, baby. I love it. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. Why couldn't they give me a cool ending for running away? Just literally like I disappear and then it's just another alternate ending. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Oh my god, it was Maruko. Was that his name? Was that her name? Mukuro?
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
I mean, Makoto?
What? It had to be.
Bro, you were with me,
Makoto,
bitch!
right?
Yo, fuck you, Byakuya. After all we've been through?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time.
Okay.
There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
So you're saying the game is a lie?
What? Time's up?
Oh, that's a new face. Mouth's still open though.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time!
That doesn't... If there's always infinite time, starting a bit later still means there's an infinite time though, bitch.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Let's all vote Monokuma.
Voting time?
Hey, I did it, guys! We win! We win! We did it! Yeah! $77. Fuck, I sucked at this case. I sucked at this case to only get 77.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Hold it!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
B! Look, he said it. He said bees again. What? Wait, so I am supposed to die? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's Dunyan rings. I like that. Same as always, and like all the other class trials, I'm going to end it the same way.
Thrills, chills,
heart-pounding,
kills.
positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... You okay, Kyoko? Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Kyoko, what the hell are you talking about? Guys, let's go back to the other ending. Hey! This isn't specially made for me! How dare they? Now I know he's a liar. He only makes one punishment each day. Am I gonna get blue-faced, or am I gonna be cooler than Kyoko? These knees aren't as good. These knees kind of suck, honestly. So what's stopping me from just getting up off the conveyor belt? Oh, I am turning red. And my eyes went back too. Oh, wait, I got more angry though. Wait a minute. How long were you waiting? Yeah, seriously, Chihiro. So I did kind of... Okay, I know it sounds like I'm just talking shit, okay? But earlier I was like, is this going to be where Makoto dies and then somehow goes and like exposes that you don't actually die? But I guess it wasn't exactly what happened. It got like... Okay, whatever. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some kind of stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planned it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No fall damage. It's on creative mode. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, it's even better punishment. Fucking Leon, dude. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still going to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because that death was fake, right? Technically, canonically, he imagined that whole thing, so he wouldn't have imagined Alter Ego's safe. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Makoto just guessed it really... Oh, wait! Oh, shit! Makoto mind! The massive high school towers... Wait! You can't just start the game again? You can't do that to me. What is this, Doki Doki? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Doki Doki 11037 Club. Okay. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Ash? Just kidding, you suck. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you get scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Yeah. It was a dream the whole time. Mutter. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh, you weren't here for the very beginning? Oh, when did you start watching, Pikachu? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake, or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. Take the rest of my power! So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend, and with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Am I still just on the ground right now, laying there? That's a rocket in the tank. I better not think about too much about what I'm seeing down here. Am I going to see everything that was used for, like, killing everybody? I don't know what the hell's going on. Time unknown. The last of my Hama, Joseph! Oh, you're still here, Melty. That means you got to see that scene? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Alright. Is that an airplane? I heard something like that wind up. How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I rattle, rattle, or rattle, rattle, it doesn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I just realized something really important. Dear God. Okay. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Damn. Now I'm in a rotten mood. That was pointless too. Oh my God. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure what liquids I can drink? Better drink my own piss. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And I was sleep, and it was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gagrunch! What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall over there? Did something fell from up above? From heaven itself? What could it possibly be? Could it be food? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched out my hand, whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash, rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
She just has a fucking noodle cup on her head. What does that say? Cup? Gakubt. Gakubt. Okay. This place smells awful. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
first, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Bread and water! Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Give us more detail. Weird, that really hit the spot. I had just had ramen before the stream. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all about all I'm good at. All the food in the kitchen, she just brings bread. Well, what else will fit in the garbage? Don't talk about my new hat like that. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
Wait, what? Why would I ask that question? I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Well, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's amnesia. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and then when we woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone, and at that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my abilities. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
It could also mean... Somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been trying to investigate things myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
Couldn't you have asked the rest of us to help you? If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind, that was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Plot twist.
I understand.
I remember this.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Because I'm the mastermind. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you to help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just your personality. Do I just keep clicking her? You said you had a reason for why did it even stop? Okay. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own? How'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Do you have the power of stand? You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Hey, Bugsy. Hey, Bugsy, good one. Good one, dude. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason... I hope you didn't cheat for that. But I'm guessing you didn't. The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child, and as it turned out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmasters? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter what? Why did she say it like that?
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Give me a point to save, but I'm pretty sure I can save right now. Like in the middle of these conversations. My memory hadn't... I feel like the delivery of that line is wrong. No matter what? Like... my memory hadn't come back at that point, but when I said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
Okay, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the head mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I had also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It is a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. I tagged as shoot an FPS. No, that's actually Twitch. Twitch auto tag. Those are the Twitch auto tags for this game. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assume that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So it was like the part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized that whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous. Did anything change in this room? Wait, what happens if I click something now instead of Kyoko? Okay. Let's just go back to Kyoko. Actually, let's check this again. There's an unbelievable amount of trash here. Yeah, look at this one.
However...
Imagine if she jumped down here without bringing the key. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
And that was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing that I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. True. Because I was there, right? I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and had a sudden sense of dread, and I looked down the stairwell. And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and then I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
Yes, say correct to yourself. And their murder was disguised in the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate them. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. And that's really, yeah, this is bad, if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And not just Mukuro. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other
It
words...
means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think she was... The ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The Monokuma Gym was a distraction. True. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Huh. To be continued. Oh boy, I got a dildo! I mean, a Dream Island rocket. The achievement's called 5 Alive. Good one. Good one, game. Okay. I am going to stop here because it is past 1 o'clock, and I think that's a good stopping point. Things are getting fucking crazy. So I'm assuming next stream I could be able to finish this, right? I would assume so. Oh god, what's happening? Y'all in despair. Anyways, I am going to probably be able to continue this on Thursday at 9 o'clock, or possibly earlier if I can manage. Tomorrow I can't because I'll be at work. So Thursday is the most likely next stream. Okay, guys? Oh, also, everybody watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching the VOD. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying it, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Goodbye!